Piece of Eternity. New game. I'm gonna play hard mode. Path of the Damned. Enemies receive a bonus to most stats. There are more enemies. This could be changed later. You know what? I'm not gonna play on the hardest. Disables helper features. Nah, and then... Oh god, no. One life. Just hard.
Five wagons grope blindly for the path on a starless night, their master glancing ever upward to the skies for assurance that he is on the right course. A dim lantern his only protection against the encroaching darkness. But the skies bring no comfort, shining no light, betraying no hint of what they know. The caravan carries travelers bound for the frontier hamlet of Gilded Vale, you among them, where a local lord has offered land and wealth to settlers from abroad looking for a fresh start. You have taken suddenly ill, sweating and shivering, and one of the other travelers signals for the caravan master to stop on your behalf. He pulls up just in time to avoid plowing into the trunk of a fallen tree that bars the way ahead. You will go no further tonight.
Okay. Go to the Gilded Vale, and I'm ill. Okay. I don't know what we're gonna go. Human, I think. This one. Gonna be a wizard, I think. I know, so I was checking this out earlier. Might is like damage. Dexterity, speed of attacks. Constitution is health and endurance. You said endurance idea. What's an Umawa? The largest of the Kith races, and most commonly found near oceans. Like sub-races, yeah. Pale elf. Increased burn and freeze damage reduction. Wood elf, better at gain a bonus to accuracy, deflection, reflex. Further away. I'm just gonna go a DPS wizard. Whether that's melee or ranged, I don't know. Go try and be a melee wizard. That might be interesting. Accuracy is just hit chance. Deflection is armor. I want to be an elf. Okay, who cares about I'm not gonna care about those stats. That's just could be an elf. I want to be a wood elf though, but yeah, I'm gonna be an elf. Always like being an elf. Elf wizard. So if I do range spells, I get a bonus to hit chance as well from an elf. Okay. I was gonna be a druid, maybe, but shape-shifting druid, but it doesn't seem like it's that good in this game. I'm sure what a cipher is. A vampire? What is this? Soul focused effects? I'm not sure what a cipher is. Manipulate another person's soul and psyche. Barbarian elf, look at that. Yeah, being a wizard. I'm always a wizard. Here we go. So I was trying this out. I know that is going to be ridiculous. This staff you can summon is ridiculous. Apparently chill fog's pretty good. Fan of flame is like fire. Plus 40 armor until hit or critically hit. Plus 3 DR for 45 seconds. It's a pretty good armor spell. So this is like mirror image. It's oil. Minor missiles. Good old missile spell. AoE shock affects up to 3 nearby targets. We're not doing any control spells, we're going all DPS. I'm gonna get Wizard's Double. That seems, it lasts forever until you hit, which is pretty awesome. Good armor spell. A fire spell, cold spell. We'll do that. So might is damage. So I'm gonna max that out. Might and intellect is recommended. Duration of spells as well, and area of effect. Duration of spells, yeah. And we'll reduce perception. Gain extra accuracy. What's resolve? Concentration contributes to the will and deflection. Armor. +1 to accuracy. That's 5% how? Let's do it. And cultural background, we're from the forests, I think we decided upon. Old Valia? No? Right. The Living Lands, that was it. Gain increased damage as well. So like, there's a plant and animal life, like a druid. Yeah. And then this one I speak to colonists, but I'm not sure about these things. What I need. Oh, I could have got more. I didn't get more. Okay, check that out now. Nexus mods. More portraits. Of Eternity Nexus mods. Up level time, IE mod. Portrait packs. Okay, let's go in standards and portraits and See a nice like elf portrait. Yeah. Always an elf. Wizard elf. Yeah. So what do? I put in a place on description. Place those two folders within. Okay, let's go cut them. Open files, Steam apps, common, Pillars of Eternity. Pillars of Eternity data. Art GUI. What? Data, art, GUI, portraits, player, then in the player folder. Cool. Okay. Shut down the game really first. Let's try that again. Shut down the game, side back up. And this portrait should now be available.
Five wagons grope blindly for the path on a starless.
I love that. Oh my god, if there's gonna be more of that, that's gonna be awesome. Elf. Wood elf. Wizard. Staff. Chill fog flames. And a good armor spell. All damage. All spell duration. And a bit more attack speed, dexterity. From the living lands. Armor, initial armor is different. Gives me a bit more damage. And we're a colonist. And now there are 640 portraits. The new ones at the end. Like 46 plus like a human wizard. Wait, what are these? Jesus. Wait, what? No. What are they? Kind of weird, those ones. Wait, what are they so? Why so? Yeah, some of them look weird, but some of them are good. See? Anyway, let's keep going. Find the ones. What the? Ooh. What's up with him? Something's not that good. The hell is that Link? Seriously, oh my god, it is. It's Link and Navi. Little fairy. Navi! That's it, we're Link. Oh my god, 110. Okay. 110 Link, it's one of the first option. Seven. Geez, my character looks like he is first. So. These are just your starting clothes, right? Yeah. Was this what you look like without any armor? I think we need to bother too much. Kind of green, yeah, just the green like the forest. We could like go all green and be Link. With the head as well. There's only 3. Okay. Yeah. The hell? Guy looks like he's seen a ghost. Okay, you don't have to worry about that too much. Whatever. Oh. Emo elf. 110. We got the elf Link. Oh, we're doing it. Come on. My hair looks most like him. Kind of emo. You're an email and then going Link. Oh wait, let's check all here. There's so many more. I missed out. 117. White hair. Elf. Hair colour. One for one. Classic white hair, like, hero. White hair emo. The hot young white hair emo hero. My black. For one, I quite like. Oh, that guy's hair. I didn't even get it to do that. I wish I had long hair, you know. Some of these are not like that. Some of them, some good ones, yeah. Really? That supposed to be Conan. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many. Holy shit, oh my god. Wow. Into the humans now though. Thing these still else? Humans now. Like, is that like Warhammer? I could just stare at all these portraits all day. I love that. I think Link's a bit ridiculous, so you think? Oh my god. They're like all the characters from Game of Thrones and this. Really? Oh my god. Look at this dude, man. Look amongst the guy. Oh, this guy. 6'1". Potentially. What's Loki? Ladies? Oh no. Now you guys see the face in the portrait. And like these portraits where they're far away. Raiden, okay. Let's be Raiden. Why not just spam lightning spells? Emo Elf for the win. I'll take any Emo Elf. Captain Jack, okay, and Expo. Two other races now, orcs. Kitties. Okay. 261, 141 or 110. Relink. Can we type in, oh my god. Use arrow keys? No? Oh my god. Let's decide on whether we want to do 261 or not. While we're here. We skip 261? I think we'll skip 261. 141. White Emo Elf. What are these? Tattoos. Things. Which one they are? Like, is he from something? Maybe? Well, might be. None of them are. Or 110 can just be Link. I think being Link is just ruining it a bit. I need to be a different character, yeah. Much I like Link, but stick to being Link in Zelda. Go with 141. What happened? With 141. Yeah. Let's just continue. A field fix. There's no sound. Oh no, it's bugged out. Oh, what? The voice. I gotta pick the voice. The voice is so important. 141. Attempt again. Oh, what? I said back to the main menu, not quit the game. Installed one bloody mod and it's gone to shit. We will play this game today. Oh, I love this music. Ooh, I'm so excited for the music in this game. EA.
5 wagons grow.
I want to listen to that again. Oh. Elf, wood elf, wizard, bam, staff, fog, flames, wizard's double, mighty, and smarty, and dexterity. Druid, wizard, colonist. I think we pissed it off and looking through the portraits too much. 1 for 1. We have a shot. Hair 14. Secondary colour. White haired, emo, black armor, clothes. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Watch and learn. Yeah! Easy does it. Hey there. Watch and learn.
Oh, that VA, same VA. Isn't it?
Blade in the dark. Now I am the leader of the group.
Shh. I'm here. I'm flattered.
Ah!
I'm here. I'm flattered.
Ah!
I'm flattered.
Stand together.
Steady does it.
Follow me.
Let's go.
Steady does it.
Smooth, benevolent.
I've got this.
Let's go.
Time to
Guys?
see and not be seen. I've got this.
Death to our enemies. Nothing will slip past me. Ready when you are. I'll lead the way. You better run.
I've tried. I picked a weird voice before, and it's fun at first, then you regret it later on when you play it. It's like, oh god.
Leading the way. Onward.
Let's keep quiet.
It's like a crazy wizard.
Leading the way.
I was there, I was playing Baldur's Gate, and I picked I wanted to try wild magic, which was horrible. With a wild magic wizard with like a crazy like voice.
Charge.
I'm here.
Kill.
I'm here.
Leading the way.
It's that psychotic laugh.
Let's keep quiet.
Leading the way.
Fun, but got a bit annoying after a while.
Sharp eyes and keen ears.
Oh?
I shall lead us. Yeah.
Silence surrounds me.
I shall lead us.
Yeah!
Oh?
Leading the way. Onward.
Easy now. I'm here.
Leading the way. Charge.
Easy now.
Snowball.
I'm here.
Leading the way.
Yeah!
Mm-hmm. Watch and learn.
Yeah!
I love EA though.
I'll take a peek.
Yeah? Watch and learn.
Really fit my character there.
Onward. The better part of valor. Leading the way. Onward.
Easy now.
Hmm?
Leading the way. The better part of valor. Leading the way.
You're mine. Nothing will slip past me.
I'm flattered.
Stand together.
Shh. I'm here. I'm flattered.
Stand together.
Let's keep quiet. Yes?
Leading the way.
Easy now.
Hmm?
Leading the way.
Neighbor or smooth?
teach you a lesson.
I'll take a peek.
Hey there. Watch and learn.
Yeah!
They'll never know I'm here.
That VA.
Hmm?
Leading the way.
Ha!
Easy now.
Hmm?
Leading the way.
I'll teach you a lesson.
I'll take a peek.
Hey there. Watch and learn.
Show them how it's done.
Let's keep quiet. Yes?
Leading the way.
Attack.
Easy now.
Hmm?
Leading the way.
I feel like that fits his voice better, his face better. Noble, but kind of like Smooth.
I'll teach you a lesson.
It's the same VA, isn't there? Like he's in like loads
Easy
of different
does it.
things.
Yeah? Watch and learn. I'll teach you a lesson. Hey there. Watch and learn.
That's Smooth. It is Smooth.
Ah!
I'll take a peek.
Yeah? Watch and learn.
That fit your face though. Doesn't really fit your face as much.
Yeah? Watch and learn. I'll teach you a lesson.
I'm here. Leading the way.
Yeah, Noble fits you better, even though I like Smooth. Neil, of course, the hero of every game in every world is always Neil. Level 1 wizard, not for long. Bam. The caravan master finishes addressing the group, his bushy red moustache and sagging jowls quivering as if for emphasis.
Everybody stays close to the wagons, got it? Stay out of the woods, and beasts take you if you were planning a stroll through those ruins up there.
He nods toward a looming black mass on the hillside.
Whole area's crawling with hut-dwelling types who'd be happy to stick an axe in you for trespassing. So mind that you don't track mud on their sacred blazing rocks. Tonight, everybody stays put, and in the morning we'll get the path cleared. Gilded Vale's less than a day out. Understood?
At last, the caravan master turns to you, frowning as he looks you over.
Touch of the rumbling rot, could be. There's a stinging beetle round here, carries it. You'll be fine once it passes your innards. Unless you don't drink water, of course. In which case you'll be dead in a day.
Okay. Alright.
There's a berry grows in these parts, small and pink, called a springberry. About the size of a fingernail. Give you cramps if you eat it, but the frontiersmen make a tea from it. Calms the insides. Should get you through the night. You might check around, see if you can find some. Meanwhile, I'll see if we can scare you up some water.
And bad guts? Yeah, tell me about it.
I know you want to hunt before it gets much darker. But see about refilling our water first. Got a sick one here.
He nods in your direction. Sparfell nods and slides the worn bow over his shoulder. Udema looks over his shoulder at his assistant, a lanky, intense man named Sparfell, who carries an old, sun-bleached bow. Okay. So we're going to this Gilded Vale. Why are we in the caravan? Where would I find these berries?
Grow on a bush that's common round here, kind of funny looking. You'll know it when you see it. Doubt you'd have to go far off the road to find one.
What are those ruins?
Nothing you won't see on half the hills of Air Glonfoth. Money to be made selling their knickknacks in Defiance Bay, if you don't mind getting stuck with Glonfoth and arrows now and again. They didn't build them, but I'll be the effigy if they don't watch them like a mother bear. Of course, all the ones around here have been ransacked 10 times over. Got nothing left worth half a pond, so I hear.
He adds with a wink. Who did build the ruins?
Got different names for them. Settlers called them Ingwithans. Nobody that liked them enough to stop them becoming ruins, tell you that much.
Is it dangerous out here?
Not if you hurry about your business, and not if the weather holds up.
There's concern in his tone, but he does not elaborate. Weather? What kind of weather do they get out here?
This time of year, rain mostly, and wind. But there's a different kind of wind out here time to time. Locals call it a beowig, born out of the ether, the spirit's path. Never seen it myself, never cared to.
What? Beerwick? He's from spirits, ghosts, what? Why do they use these huge rocks coming out of the ground?
They don't got Adra where you come from? Well, it just grows up out of the ground like this. Goes deep like tree roots. Some of it all the way to the heart of the world, you believe the stories. It's more like a shell than a proper rock. Easier to work if you're a mason. Got all kinds of strange properties. Seems to have some kind of life of its own. Dies if it gets dug up. Loses its luster. Folks think it probably grew at one point or another, but not these days.
It's alive, like a plant. What?
The soul butchers in Defiance Bay use it for different things. I've heard tell it can hold a man's soul, but I don't care to see it.
Soul
Got
gem.
enough to worry about without seeing something like that.
Soul butchers. I'll see if I can find his berries then.
Hold on. Take someone with you. I know you're not some helpless tenderfoot. Not like most of this lot. If you drop dead, I don't want to be looking for the body. Got a schedule to keep.
Oh, yeah, I'm not pathetic at all. Level 1 wizard. He scans over the travellers, resting his eyes at length on the sturdy, armour-clad woman who spent the journey's night sleeping on uneven ground without blanket or pillow.
Kalisha. Kalisha!
The woman looks up on her own time.
He needs to find some spring berries. Watch that he doesn't drop dead.
No promises.
What kind of guide says something like that?
Kind you can afford.
Don't listen to her. You're in good hands. And I pay too well, if anything.
Udema chuckles and shakes his head. He looks at you. He casts a sidelong glance at her.
Off with you. Aiden should have supplies. See that you're equipped before you head out. We're in harsh country. Get your berries and hurry back. And if you get so much as a tickle of wind, you drop everything and you run. Something in the air tonight. If it's a Beawick, we'll shelter in the ruins. Hut dwellers be damned.
Okay. Udema's small grin recedes beneath his moustache. He's stern once more.
You heard the man. Let's get going before you keel over.
Of course.
Of course.
Hmm? Yes?
Yeah, I'm making my voice.
Hmm? Hmm?
Yeah, script. New like. Let's checking this out as well. I think. I just like skipped all this. Went straight to the first combat. I've done this little area a little bit, but not really looked around. I do damage. What's spell sword? Yeah, spell sword. Cool. It automatically casts wizard's double and stuff. Defensive, not aggressive. Let her go first. Can I set her?
What you need?
Ah, cool, you did it on each person. Aggressive. Aggressive. Like a barbarian. Looks of it. Can I see what you are? Portrait. Yeah, portrait is just looking somewhere else. Let's see like what class she is. This is the world of Eora. Party always consists of your character and up to 5 additional adventurers. Lisk is a fighter. Click to move, yeah. You select multiple characters, the action bar is hidden. Whoa, okay, it's quite a long range, it's not bad. That's my per encounter basic attack. And then per battle So I tried this out and this seemed really good. So Melee Wizard seems like pretty good in this game. I'm gonna try that.
Hmm?
Let's just do this. Most people you encounter in the world are neutral or friendly. Talk
Anyone
to
need
them.
supplies? I've got sundries for sale.
You done? You see a man wearing simple but mostly neat clothes. He's transfixed, however, by a ragged tear in the seam of his tunic.
Brought a whole wagon full of goods to sell, but not enough shirts for the road.
He shakes his head and laughs when he notices you. He scratches one cheek with his knuckles. It's covered with uneven stubble, as if he hasn't quite gotten used to shaving on the road.
Say, is there anything you need? I've got some basic traveling supplies for sale if you'd like to take a look.
Who are
I'm
you?
a trader, originally from the Adir Empire, but I've been trying to establish new business out here. Life on the road has brought some unexpected challenges, to be sure. And I'm sure you've noticed how prickly the locals can be. But we're here to make the most of things, right?
They now look like that. I'm sure you'll do well. We might as well try.
Something else you need? Looks like we're settled for the night.
I think I'm gonna not read out all the night narration stuff actually this time, because it tired me out last time. I'm just gonna read it. They say saying something, but it's not BAD. I'll read it out. Tell me about the AD Empire.
It's not as big as it used to be, but it's still big. The mainland is a continent northwest of here. But the colonies used to include Raed Ceres and the Deerwood. About 150 years ago, Deerwood won its independence from the Empire. In fact, our companions are quick to remind me of.
Okay, let's try and understand this. Mainland is a continent northwest of here. Okay. Colonies used to include Raed Ceres and Deerwood. 150 years ago, Deerwood won its independence from the Empire, from the AD Empire. Why do you move all the way out here?
Because it seemed friendlier than Raed Ceres? My brothers took over the family mercantile business a few years ago, and there wasn't enough for me to do back home. I moved out to try and expand.
Deerwood is a former AD colony, so it seemed like a good place to start. And as much as I admire the Raed Ceres' work ethic, they've always struck me as a little fanatical. Sounds reasonable enough. See what you got. That's like basic stuff, is it? Stores. Trade with copper pieces. Stores periodically refresh their inventories. Ooh. Get updated. Oh no! Wait, what? Under trade. Endurance. So endurance is like, I know it's not quite the same as health. Like, you take too many hits too quickly, you get knocked down or something. Do I talk to you
Go
anymore?
on then, before it gets too dark.
These tall glass green pillars appear as if they've sprouted from the earth. The flickering fire sets shadows dancing within. Pillars. I know I've not played this game before, so I don't know what anything means. Pillars.
I'll have this open in no time.
Oh, what? Lockpick failed. Lock. No, damn. Difficulty 1. Mechanics and then lockpick. What's these numbers? 0, 1, 2, 3, 1, 0. Why are they red and the others not? I guess we'll figure out later. Oh. Quickly. Oh, wait, what have we got? We got some stuff. Oh, so yeah, this Gowns Pledge. Siphon grants the ability to shield the wearer from the myriad perils that plague the world of Aora, an aspect of the god Eothas. Gorn represents the harvest of old age, symbolized here by the many interlocking sickles that form the ring. As Gorn helps protect the dignity of the old age, so too do his followers pledge to prevent young lives from being harvested before their time. So it grants you oh yeah, this thing I saw as well. This is a reference to minks, like little Baldur's Game minks. Little pair. You can have a pair. Why is it with a buff? No. This giant miniature space piglet. Hamster. This tiny titanic pig has an otherworldly appearance that seems to be at odds with its endearing behaviour. It follows you dutifully and requires nothing in return save companionship. Can I wear armour? Well, I'm wearing heavy armour. I can. What? As a wizard? Interesting. Recovery speed. What's that do again? Time between actions. So it slows me down though, does it? In my attacks as well. Okay. I can wear heavy armour, but it slows me down. That's interesting. The rules in this game are quite different. Yeah. Copper pan. Pan, pound, pan, stash. What? Got stash as well. Caravan Light doesn't agree with you, does it? All kinds of beasts in these woods, and then you have the tribes. I don't mind Odema, this is as good a place to camp as any. I've travelled with Odema before, he's never led us astray. See more and more people on the roads these days looking for safety in towns and cities. It's best not to wander alone, especially near the ruins. I suppose you wouldn't know much about Glanfathans. They're mighty protective of places like this. Glanfathans. Let's go poke some... Oh. What's his? Anything? Orland's Cradle. There we go. Ingredients added to stash. Okay, he puts ingredients straight into the stash. Wait, what? Where? Wait, is it because I'm at camp I can access my stash? I'm guessing, yeah. Shrimp. Crafting. The fallen tree doesn't budge. Sap oozes from the jagged
Not looking
wound.
forward to trying to lift that thing tomorrow.
Here we go. Off on an adventure. Inspiration is key in Pillars of Eternity. As you make your way through Eastern Reach, open the area map to see what parts of the map you've already been to. Mark it, there we go.
I'll have your water soon enough. Stream's not going anywhere. There's a grove nearby. Ought to have what you're looking for. There's a grove nearby. Ought to have what you're looking for.
Radiant. This path winds through a narrow canyon. Back the way you came. Grooves in the road mark the passage of hundreds of caravans.
Let's check by those outcroppings.
Oh yeah, so he fought this few wolves and some bandits or something that attack, but so I think we read through much of this. Okay.
Croppings.
These are our per encounters, we use these. I heard her. Nice. I think I could, yeah. Means I'm gonna hurt her there, yeah. Sometimes the weapon so suddenly isn't suited due to the it's a flat reduction in your damage, yeah. This game works. Scored a critical hit. Yay, already. Critical hits are more likely to occur when your attack's accuracy is higher than their defense. Increases the duration of effects as well. Grazes are worse than hits. You do less damage in effect. A graze, it's like a less than like a hit as well. What? This wizard needs to work out more. I think he's spraining his ankle. Casting that spell. Dima said you were some kind of colonist before coming here. If that's the case, you'll fit right in. Whole country's a bunch of colonists. You like frontier life or what? So you can like specify your past. I was fleeing persecution or something, I don't know. Yeah, how is it you happen to come here? People I was running from finally caught up. I got out, but not everyone was so lucky. Do what you can to survive. What else can someone be expected to do? Been a long time since I've been this way, but I always did like it. Lord Raderick's offer makes a girl think. I'll give him that. You here to settle, like the rest of the lot? It's a hard offer to pass up. You won't find many offers like it in these parts, believe me. Got some big plan in store. Getting filthy rich. And retiring early. To settle here and start a new life. Well, who knows? Redwick pays well enough. Maybe we end up neighbours. Anyway, I'm wasting time here. A demo will give me an earful. Let's be on our way. Why are you here? Kaliska sighs. My sister moved out here some time back. She sent me a letter. She seemed worried, but that's how she always is. This time though, she asked me to come out, and that's got me a little worried. I haven't seen her in ages. Been doing guide work in Yaxmittel. But I'd do anything for her. She's a much better woman than me. So I'm here, and we'll see. A demo I've worked with before. He doesn't usually drive a route this way, but he's doing it for me. Tell me about yourself. I've got simple needs. I like open skies and far horizons. I find work that lets me live that way. My family wanders too. We started in Deerwood, but my parents ended up in the Living Lands. I've got a brother in Roatai and another in Adir. My sister in Gilded Vale. She's the only real homebody. Two brothers. What can you tell me about the Deerwood? I'm not much for history, but from what I know, it used to be a part of the Adir Empire. Broke off after a war some years back. The locals here are feisty, and that's how they like it. I've been out of touch, but I've been hearing weird kinds of things about it lately. People having trouble giving birth, I guess. A lot of them. Been going on for years now, but somehow it's getting worse. With an uneasy tremor in her voice, she adds, I'll have to ask my sister more about it. Sister, effective. Let's get back to camp. You know, I wouldn't hold my breath about that Sparfell's getting you water anytime soon. It does that what he feels like. When he feels like it, we should check up on him first, slap him around a little. Stream's just down that way. Come on, let's get you your water.
I'm here.
I need a drink. I'm gonna be doing all this speaking. Speaking out loud. Another ingredient. What have we got down here? So I better collect the water myself, I guess. He pissed off somewhere. I think they died in. Travelers maybe, or looters, or bandits. Bad sign any way you figure it. Dead people. Corpse is cold to the touch, and as ripe smell wafts from it in putrid waves. A dark, crusted blood stain besmirches its simple linen clothing.
Sparkle went hunting. At least he left the water skins. Come on.
You crouch at the riverbank and dip your water skin into the cool water, while Kaliska waits nearby, keeping watch. As you rise, you notice her look up sharply towards the tree line. Out of the trees emerges Sparfell. One of the guides, barely discernible in the dim moonlight. He no longer carries his bow, and there's a strangeness to his gait, his stride wobbly as he moves towards you with laboured breath.
Sparfell, are you all right?
Sparfell's toe catches on a rock, and he collapses forward in a heap, the feathered shaft of an arrow planted between his shoulders like an enemy flag. Sparfell! Hell
Ambush.
over. Nope.
Hmm?
Ah, the arch gave me get out in first.
Hmm? Hmm?
To camp.
Come on, we have to get back to camp. Copper out. Out. Come on. No, we've got to explore. Many spells and abilities in Pillars of Eternity have a limited number of uses. Yeah, per encounter, per rest. Only be restored when you rest at an inn or use camping supplies. Footprints around the campfire are indistinct. May have been here for days or longer. Beer and damage reduction. So that's how it really works. Oh, is that kind of ingredients? Consumables. Wait, no. I'm gonna drink beer. What is that? Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah. Meal consumes beer. Is there any more? You would like to consume many beers. Deer camp mushrooms. Wait, was that their camp? Were they just hanging out there? Oops, could have seen them. He came out of the trees, didn't he? Did we collect the water? We collected the water. Don't forget about my upset stomach. Get the bandits. You gonna attack
What
me
you
in
need?
archer?
I'm here.
Yeah, scream! Oh, she knocked her down. What was that? He's knocked down. You use a knockdown ability, okay. I'm doing okay without having to use my other spells just yet. Whoa! Damn, lady. Prone. And then you got a critical hit. Is that is being knocked down a free critical hit then? How do I hold up? When she got knocked down, did they get a critical hit on her? Seem to. I don't know. Pick up everything. And sell it. All around you lie the massacred remains of the other travellers, peppered with arrows and knife hilts, splayed and bug-eyed and filthy. My God. Kliska puts the back of her left hand to her mouth as if to ward away some poisonous vapour. A handful of dark figures stands above the fallen, treading on limbs and backs and heads, jerking their axes from bodies as if from half-split logs. One of them, towering and severe with a thick beard tasseled with knots, holds a wet blade at the neck of a man you recognize as Hound, the last of your caravan left standing. Not the shopkeep. Lay down your arms, trespasser. Do not forfeit this man's life for a fight you will lose. Men of Ear Glanfath, the ruin has not been sullied by our hands. The words carry no weight here when I have seen the truth with my own eyes. Blood must be paid for this intrusion. You now have one rank in a Disposition Reputation. These reputations represent how people perceive your personality throughout the world. A reputation? Alignment. So I say again, lay down your arms. Don't trust them, they mean to kill us all. Intellect 15. Judging by the string of animal teeth around your neck, I'm guessing you are worshippers of Galawain. If Galawain told you to stop protecting the ruins, would you? How does this work then? So are these certain to succeed? Or is a roll done against them? These are just based off your actual stats. And not... Are these certain? They seem like they're certain to happen. The man frowns and motions as if to swing his axe. Hound winces, but the blow never comes. Instead, the man cocks his head, intrigued. Of course, but he would not. 'Tis by the command of all the gods that we accept this charge. How do you know? Because it's consistent with their beliefs, or because it's what you were told? The man glares. It has always been known to my people. I see. And what of Galawain's edict that weakness and age must be purged by youth and strength? You think Galawain would want some mouldy, crumbling stones to survive long after their builders have turned to dust? Man's nostrils flare as he fumes. He would not. He told us otherwise. I'm sure he did. Just not you personally. But why should that stop you from killing innocents? Distracted, the man's grip falters on his axe handle, and he nearly fumbles it, affording Hound the moment he needs to dodge out of his swing, which comes too late. No, howling with rage, the man charges you instead. Oh wait, yeah, it does. Cool. Too late. He missed it. Yeah. What could she do anyway? Knockdown. Okay. Her encounter. Second wind to gain endurance back. Can talk to her, like, that's cool.
How can I help?
Bye. Your stuff out. Oh shit. Holy shit! I just totally one-shot him. I heard this spell was good. Holy shit. I have a strange illness. Knockdown anyway, try that down. And you do. Blinding strike. Your enemy lies supine on the ground, unable to rise. His companion is now silent among the other dead. His breath comes in wheezing, fitful gasps. He looks not at you, but at the sky above. Forgive us. Barely audible beneath his choked sighs, a whisper of wind stirs the air. At this, the man's eyes roll back as he closes them. Good, good. The gods are just. A queer smile crosses his face. I'm ready. The wind begins to swell, whipping around the camp, electric and volatile, upending pots and rattling tents like an angry spirit. Can feel it begin to seep beneath your skin, and where it pierces you, it feels as though it's rendering you apart from within. Master Odema, still alive, seated against a wagon wheel amidst the howling maelstrom, slashed across his chest and bowel. Odema's body stirs, and with great effort he raises his sagging head, his eyes barely open. He looks directly at you.
Get inside! Run!
What the hell? What's this? Pewwick. Straining against the gale that threatens to pull you off your feet with every step, you set your hands in the worn folds of weathered rock, set about pulling yourself up the precipice. With a last burst of energy before your arms give out, you swing yourself up onto the ledge. Hearden trails behind, slowed by injury and delayed by early hesitation. As he nears the face of the rocks, one of the fallen attackers, who's been feigning death, lunges for Hearden and topples him onto the rocky ground. No! Restrained, Hearden lashes out against his fatigued assailant. He struggles to break his hold. They're close to you. From your position, you would have a good chance at hitting your mark. Channel a bolt of energy towards the attacker. Yeah, I want to save him. Kill any loot bringers. Don't kill loot bringers. Your aim is true and the hit jars Hearden loose. Lurching to his feet, Hearden clambers up the base of the rocks. As he nears the top, however, the wind flares, pulling him sideways and tearing one of his hands free. No. But diving out onto the hard rock, you manage to catch hold of it. Securing his other hand, you pull with waning strength, and it feels as though your arms will be jerked from their sockets. They hold just long enough for Hearden to set his feet and join you on the trembling ledge. There's a deep resonance to the swelling wind now. You feel it in the rocks beneath your feet and inside the cavity of your own chest, as though it would shake the marrow from your bones. Each new gust menaces the old stones before you, loosening connections, unsettling balances. As you dart beneath the old archway, the entire portal begins to fall beneath its own weight. You saved our buddy!
Was that
A Bewick. Had to be.
live?
Why he skips what she says? It's weird. And we're lucky to be alive.
We're the only ones.
There could be another collapse. We're not getting out that way anyway. Let's get further inside.
Something's going on with her voice.
Yes?
Yes, it's a bit bugged. Skipping like the first sentence. Escape the ruins. The lower level of the ruins has been blocked off by the fallen rebel. We change the party formation so that I'm not at the front. Formation, but how do I? Stronghold? What? Don't tell me there's like building in this game as well. Information. Right click to modify. Ah, cool. Okay, yes. Her up front, and then
Yes?
That should be far enough. But what now?
Storm has to die sometime.
Yeah, something's going wrong with her. Look that up. Please. Skipping first sentence. Hang on there. Rose of Eternity. It's been like that since the first release. It's a known bug, but as far as I know, it's game engine related. When it happens, try quitting the game. Let's restart. Okay, so restarting fixes it though. We'll do that as we finish this conversation. We look for another way out. Storm has to die sometime. Who attacked us out there? Liska shakes her head. Windstorm. Of a kind they only get in Glanfath. Not too many people living through them, so it's hard to know what's true. The Glanfathan word is Beerwick. To them it's the god's way of reaping the souls of the land that couldn't find their own way out. But they'll take a living soul as soon as a dead one. Still got yours? Who attacked us? Glanfathans. Those would be the hut dwellers Odema warned you about. Look to be fangs of Galawain. Who are the twitchiest of the lot. They go ruin to ruin looking for fights with colonists. Poor Odema. I think he half expected this once we lost the main road. The Glanfathans said we trespassed in the ruins. I don't believe that. Odema would never allow it. As much as the fangs are hotheads, Glanfathans don't attack without being provoked. Either they saw something and got the wrong idea, or... Either they saw something and got the wrong idea, or... She glances down the passage beyond. Or there's looters in here with us. That's not something we need right now. What about everyone else in our caravan? Kaliska's lips press together and her chin rumples. Her voice is faint. The wheels got hold of them now. She looks up. Gods grant them better luck in their next lives. You don't seem too set by all this. Kaliska looks you in the eye, a volatile current running beneath her voice. Maybe you just don't know me enough to know what upset looks like. Maybe I've seen worse too. Seen worse and kept on walking. Because there's nothing else to be done. Because there's other people you care about who still need you. Let's get going.
Yes?
Okay, so we start the game. See if we can fix that bug. Okay,
Yes?
let's go. Explore. Go on an adventure. Fight dragons.
Wonder who
Explore
was here.
caves.
See if they left anything useful behind.
Camp. Find the camp. Camping supplies. In amongst these supplies are bedrolls, blankets, rations, and other amenities intended to keep hardy explorers from succumbing to the elements. So these I need to rest. What does she use? Okay, this just shows my weapon all the time. How do I compare to hers? You discovered some camping supplies. You can use these to rest in the wilderness or dungeons, fully restoring all your character's abilities and health. On hard difficulty, you can only carry so many. How many?
Hmm?
How do we even use them? In a stash. We can just access this stash whenever we want. Where are they then? Switch to a new weapon set by selecting the weapon icon from the individual character's hotbar.
Yes?
Hmm?
One-handed torch. One-handed battle axe. Burning lash property in the weapon. Enchantment at 0 out of 14. Enchant gear. What's this? Requires smithing. Whoa, what? 100 copper, enchant your gear. Oh my god. Plus 4 accuracy, 15% damage. What? Spear, spider leg. Well, we should keep like everything. Requires level 1 smithing or something, crafting. Was 30% damage? What in the hell? Accuracy and damage? Plus 55%. Kraken Eye? What the? Kraken? Quality, secondary damage and slaying. Burning lash, plus 25% burn damage. And extra damage against certain creatures. Kith are like the human-like races. Humanoids. Yeah. Men and elves. Zarip tongue. It says it does like burning damage, like extra, just 10% burn damage. But what's its current burn damage? Just, it only does crush damage. Does it do another plus 10% of that? I'm guessing. We need to figure out how all this works, but I'm sure we'll get there eventually. That better then. He uses daggers. The rogue. Do you need lockpicks? Give you lockpicks. Shield. No one needs the shield. We specialize in two-handed then. Can you use a shield? You can.
Hmm?
We'll say a quick save and quick load. Check through settings as well. Graphics max out. It's the font side of it. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, just F5 and F8, okay, cool. A trembling, sickly creature emerges from the dark, clutching a spear. Knobby elbows and thin ribs show through its scaly flesh. You recognize it as a Zarip. Oh, like a kobold. It watches you cautiously, breathing in ragged sighs. Zorib? Raise your arms and stand still. The creature cocks its head and approaches you, a soft clicking sound emanating from the back of its throat. The creature sniffs around you and finds nothing of interest. It steps back and resumes its defensive posture. It's okay, I won't hurt you. The Zarib recoils, fingers still wrapped tightly around its spear. The creature cocks its head and approaches you, a soft clicking sound. Okay. Slowly back away. The Zarib watches warily as you go. I might kill him if I don't have to. Jason reaches for...
Look suspicious. Let's be careful.
Reaches a dangerous place full of lurking enemies and carefully concealed secrets. Enable scouting mode to move stealthily and search for hidden objects. We need to stealth to search for hidden objects. Oh no.
The better part of valor.
Oh no. Kill this dude. Leaf gem. Tattered journal. This small folio is torn in several places and blood has soaked into several of the sheets. One later entry is still legible, however. I can't believe my luck. A few rounds of dice and I've got my hands on a genuine Gwithin artifact. The fellow who had it said it was a pretty nothing, as far as he's concerned. He's not willing to go digging in some ruins, but if he's right about this gem leading to a hidden treasure, then that's worth sneaking past a few painted elves. I'll head to Silan Lee in the morning, and then it's just a matter of finding this relief he was talking about.
Wait, do you hear that?
What? Oh, I guess we're attacking him now. Oh. How do we? Oh, he's dead. Okay. Just a kobold. Zarib. Zarib. We had something that way? Well, let's not go that way. This looks like you walk over, you die. What?
Those symbols. Just like the tiles.
Oh, okay. Fire godlike? What? A symbol of interwoven rings is inscribed in this pillar. An unlit brazier sits at its base. It could be lit if you had the means. Get a torch out. Use your torch to light the brazier. Flames kindle swiftly in the brazier, finding their way upwards.
Hmm? Hmm?
What? Everything's in like the wrong order. I like them all. These are all the different races. This mural must be ancient, yet the colours are still bright and vivid. Shows a process. Shows a procession of Engwithans from all the Kith races. All Mauer, Elf, Orlan, Dwarf, and Human. They walk among the pillars similar to the ones that span this chamber, each one topped with a flame. Pillars. Pillars! They mentioned it. They mentioned it. Ooze. Immune to blinded, dazed, frightened, prone, terrified. Oh god. We got an enemy who's already immune to everything. Oh shit. Oh, what'd he do? Oh, what'd he... Oh god, stop. No! Oh my god, what? Corrosion damage. Why is it attacking me? Wizard rape already! What the hell? What the What? What's that? Use this to store endurance. Oh, you put your AI on. Not done that yet. Aggressive. Aggressive.
can I...
I'm here.
What's that thing? Weird swirling apparently. I don't know about. Ooze plasma. What we got? Well, these are bodies, like...
Where'd that slime come from?
Viscous and oily, this muck clings to anything it touches. A viscous slick of something dark and tar-like runs down this wall. The shapes and bulges in the ooze suggest that something lies beneath it, but you can't tell what. Use your water skin to clear off the ooze. I was gonna make some tea with that. You rinse the ooze away, revealing an intricate relief of a man's face. The sunburst surrounding it is chipped away in places, but the details of his head, from the tight curls of hair to the ridges of his pointed ears, still showcase remarkable craftsmanship. One eye socket is empty. A gem fills the other. Oh, the gem got. Place the gem. The chamber begins to rumble, stray rocks dancing across the tile floor. Finally, a large section of the wall gives way. What? Oh god, another one. Oh, you're tricking me again, aren't you? Oh, come on!
Yes?
Oh, here we go with the wizard rape. Amethyst Adra. Medical protection. I'm having it.
I'm here.
It's 5 fortitude, reflex, and will. I'm not entirely sure what these do just yet, but it seems similar to Pathfinder at least. Oh, cool! Actually, yeah, a cloak. Oh, awesome. Yeah. Health down now. I click on... no, I can't. Oh, wait, what? Someone highlighted now? Someone... oh, it's where the traps aren't.
Hmm?
Hmm?
You be the experiment. Okay.
Do you feel that? There's a draft coming through that wall. I don't hear any sign of that storm either.
Okay, but is there monsters down that way? The extra XP. Oh, extra XP. Gotta kill all the monsters. Oh my god, what is it? Skull Deer Whelp. Is he like a rat man? He's like a rat man or something. Oh god. Oh god. What did he do? Stunning scream. Oh no. Use this.
I'm here.
Ow! That's how they get hurt. Bloody hell. How do I make him just automatically use his... per encounter abilities? Well, he uses per encounter abilities, per rest, but... damage.
Yes?
Back up, back up. 11 to 12. It's like for you. Not compare. Right click compare. 16.
I'm here.
Take a look at the wall. Think we could get through?
A crack runs along this wall from floor to ceiling. A light gust of air passes through it. Use a hammer and chisel to weaken the wall. You set to work. The cracks lengthen and widen with your efforts, but the process is more taxing than you had expected. Sweat beads your forehead. Your muscles begin to ache. Continue chiseling. For several long moments you begin to see light on the other side. With one final tap, several blocks of stone shift, then tumble loose, clearing a gap just wide enough to pass through.
I could scout
Time
ahead,
passed.
see what's around the corner. How can I help?
Oh, can you you got bonus to stealth then?
They'll never know I'm here.
Yeah, do it, buddy. How do I know stealth? See, dexterity. I have dexterity. Dexterity didn't increase like your damage though. What? 9 hours. Oh, like actual world time. Yeah, I guess time has passed. Like, where's your class? C. First level rogue. Like, no more details about what rogue does though.
Yes? Hmm?
It's not. Scouting mode is used for both for stealth and for finding hidden objects, like traps and secret containers. While scouting, your character's selection circles will start to fill with yellow when a character is starting to detect them. Once it fills with yellow, the character is suspicious and will move to investigate. When it starts turning red, ability to find hidden objects based on your mechanic skill. What about stealth? That mechanics as well. Moving towards the character accelerates how quickly they will detect you. If you touch the circle, you start combat. Oh shit. Oh shit! Okay, well, I guess that. Good. Glad to get back here, buddy.
Hmm?
Ah! Look down. That's the mister.
Help.
Hmm?
Go for her first. Oh wow. What's that? What? Where'd my cat scream? Got an ear. Spear spiderling. Immune to web.
What you need?
What the? Okay, no. Wasting that. Wasn't he going to attack? Oh, you activate it. Whoa. Yeah. Oh god. Famished giant spider. Oh god.
Hmm?
I'm here.
Hmm?
I'm here.
Bats as large as chickens were strung in the web. Bloodstone, rapier, spear, spider leg. So I do an enchantment already.
I'm here.
I enchant magical items. They increase the damage of all my spells as well, though. So I know I need spear spider legs there. Spear spiders.
Hmm?
Landly. Order Road Man. 4 figures stand before an otherworldly apparatus, an ancient structure of chiseled adra and metallic veins, ominous and looming like a silent observer. Standing motionless in their midst is what appears to be a human body, colourless as stone or ash. The other figures gaze upon it in what might be contemplation. Stone statue. From your vantage point, you are well obscured from their view. The figure closest to the machine stands out among them. A thick grey beard frames a face otherwise hidden beneath a metallic mask. His faded robes are embroidered with a runic language unlike anything you have ever seen. He wears a strange black headdress with 2 protrusions that jut out like the wings of some malevolent creature.
Oathbinder, bear witness, and see this man has kept his word true to his last breath, full to his blood's last drop. Guide his soul, queen that was, and regard it among your favored. Let his life by the key be his confession. Let his death by the key be his absolution. May he walk the world ever free of the crushing weight of the book. Your brother has done his part. You have seen the power of his contribution. I will accept no further hesitation from the rest of you. In the sight of the queen that was, will you fulfill the oath? Will you take your place beside your brother in the endless esteem of her memory that is without flaw? Step forth and be assured of the great worth of your life's course.
Oh, this is the beer wick. What? Like absorbing their souls or something. For an instant, the apparatus goes quiet and the air is still. Then all at once, it erupts with a concussive surge. Light floods your vision and you are knocked to the ground. Your head snaps back as you land, and pain wells into the back of your skull, washing your last thoughts away into the black unconscious void. You open your eyes to a different place. Another time. You stand in a circular room, grand and domed, its walls lined with adra and trimmed with copper. The style is ancient, but the chamber is unweathered. At the far edge of a great pillar of adra pierces the floor from below, its shimmering texture giving the illusion of boundless depth. Encircling the pillar is an apparatus much like the one you've just seen, but immense and multifaceted and intertwined. You've gone back in time. Your thoughts are yours, not yours, and they seem to exist before you think them, and they're all questions, pressing questions, troubling questions, questions that must be answered, or at the base of the pillar now you see a man with a thick grey beard and ceremonial robe, crowned with a strange ornamental headdress. You know this man. You are walking towards him now at a pace that is hurried while trying not to appear so. You have something you want to ask him, one question above all, and the question spins madly in your mind. How are my mates dead? You awaken to find your malaise is broken, only to be replaced with something far more concerning. Faint whispers are audible at the edge of your hearing, like a ringing in your ears that does not subside. Movement flits through your periphery, but when you turn to look, you can see no sign of whatever it was. You find your gaze regularly darting this way and that, an involuntary paranoid tic. If this is a sickness, it may be dangerous to go without treatment for long. The figures at the machine stand frozen in place, flesh and blood replaced by cinders and ash. The man who led them is nowhere to be seen. One of your characters has become fatigued. Fatigue has multiple stages. Minor, but grow worse over time. Resting is the easiest way to remove fatigue, but some items can do also. Heoden and Kaliska lie bloody on the uneven cobbles, their bodies twisted unnaturally in death. You are alone and far from help. Gilded Veil may be your best hope of receiving treatment before things get worse. Wait, did you say they were dead? They lie bloody on the uneven cobble. Their bodies are twisted unnaturally. The fuck? Hold up. What? Companions are dead already? Iska dies. Pillars. Can I save them? What?
Carrying too much weight.
And the icon on their portrait to level them up. What? My mate's already dead? Are they like scripted to die? Level 2 wizard. Oh my god. Points. Unused points will carry to the next level. Increased survival, I get. Most damage versus flanked enemies. After the 6th rank, the previously earned bonuses become more powerful. Start becoming more powerful. How much do I get though? It didn't say. Or represents the character's accumulated miscellaneous knowledge in trivia. It was used to activate scrolls. I get +2 for being a wizard. Okay, so I get bonus, but do I need to still put points into lore? I'm guessing I still need to put into lore. Wizard needs lore. How useful is survival? No, I need to just. I'm just looking these things up. I'm thinking survival and lore, but I'm not sure. Wait, I gain abilities, second wind. What? Gain stuff. Is this level 3 camping bonuses? And access level 5. We get our own rogue. Guessing that gain lore is good for a wizard. accuracy bonus versus creature type. Survival allows characters to choose from a variety of long-term bonuses each time they count. I'm not sure what these things do, it doesn't really give much of an explanation. Law seems important for a wizard. Like, is there a maximum? Like, and it stops being beneficial or something as well? Being a wizard, I guess I should probably do law. And one new spell at level 1. Jolting touch. Having a lightning spell seems like it should probably be a good idea. It's 15 accuracy for 14 seconds. Good lightning spell. Talents? What talents? What? They're like feats and stuff? Awesome. Talents can be used to customize your character beyond your class ability choices. Some talents modify existing abilities, but others add new abilities of their own. A subset of talents are class specific, though most can be taken by characters of any class. Summon. What? 1 per encounter. This rhyme mimics the character's ability to summon skeletons, though it cannot be used until some time has passed in combat. It's 15 seconds in combat. It cannot be used frequently. Summon 2 human skeletons. No, not doing a summoner. Path of Exile will be a summoner. Conjures a protective shield of magic. Plus 50 deflection. Plus 2 per rest. Grimoire Slam. The wizard smash an enemy with a grimoire energized with a spiritual energy, causing large damage, knocking the target back. 1 per encounter. That's good. Attack 25-38. That's per encounter, I believe. Blast. Generates a blast on the target when using one rod or scepter. Whenever I use my normal attack, doing a modest amount of damage to all enemies in a small area around the target. Passive. That's like an AoE, as like an AoE bit of damage. Wow. That seems pretty good. Acolytes Radiance. Oh, there's loads. Nuanced faith in the gods has allowed this character to unleash a wave of spiritual energy similar to a priest's holy radiance. 1 per encounter. Friendly target plus the radius around the caster. Friendlies get plus endurance. Enemies take only vessels. Certain types of enemies burn. Chance to frighten enemies. We're doing offensive stuff, so. Apprentice's sneak attack allows the character to imitate the brutal opportunistic strikes of a rogue's sneak attack, taking advantage of opponents when they are at the most vulnerable. I just... what? I just gain a passive plus 15% damage boost. What? Apprentice's sneak attack? Is that right? Here we go, we're spending all day just... The percentage is applied like first for other stuff. Aww. One per encounter. Debuff the enemies, minus armor. Enigma's charm. With the power of a fledgling cipher, the character is able to temporarily charm an opponent. However, it takes time to contact the victim's psyche, meaning it cannot be used at the start of combat. Requires at least 5 seconds in combat. Charms the enemy for 11 seconds. Unless they have a will save though. Must be a DPS wizard. Modal ability is the one causes continuous while it's like active. Okay, cool. Permanent. Novice's suffering. The character has learned a portion of the intense pain tolerance and spiritual power that monks possess. Unarmed attacks do more damage. Barbarian Frenzy. Ooh. 1 per encounter. Plus 3 might. Plus 25% attack speed. Less armor and health. For 17 seconds. Holy shit, that seems pretty good. Might. Per encounter. Barbarian Frenzy Wizard. Summons, but you can't even do them. Like 15 seconds in combat. Increase our own damage, not doing summons. Rangers. Wounding shot. Once per encounter. Debuffs the enemy. Better wins recovery, so endurance. Passive. Cool, you gain the fighter's passive endurance regeneration. Pretty good. I'm thinking the frenzy right now. That seems pretty good. Once per encounter. Increase your damage loads and attack speed for a while. Blast seems pretty good though. Grimoire Slam as well. Let's bring counter another attack. Passive bonus to the normal attack. It seems like that seems really good. I think my normal attack does like 7 damage right now, isn't it, or something? Can't remember. Can we check the log? We're back. The combat log from earlier. Which damage do I do again? Ah, okay. The bit. Oh, combat log's here. Okay, cool. I hit Spear Spider and hits with additional effect. What does that mean? Inflicts raw damage, my arcane assault ability. What does piercing slashing damage? 14 to 20. I'm not sure. It's kind of like the frenzy one. Once per encounter. 17 seconds, I get a huge damage boost. That seems pretty good though. My normal attack does extra. Try to do frenzy. Okay, I'm gonna be a barbarian wizard. I'm gonna be crazy. Let's do it. So after leveling a character up, you may want to review their stats. My buddy's dead then. My buddy's already dead. What? What the? What the hell? Have I been tortured? What the hell? I mean, like this in between worlds, like phasing out reality here, some spirit world. What's going on? Probably save it. Vessel flesh. Ingredient. What the hell? Vessel flesh. This weakening flesh once held a bound soul. With its energy fading, the flesh is entering a rapid decay. Okay, so it's absorbing their soul or something. No, I cannot see with that effect. Oh, go away, ghost. Alright. This massive structure is formed of stone, adra and copper, and covered in strange glyphs. The air around it vibrates with an unusual energy.
Yes?
Right. Oh. Why do that?
I shall.
Well, no. Wait, where do I do that?
I'm here.
So, more stuffs? Gotta get all the stuffs. Let's go here, road south. Okay, I guess we do click on that. We'll go to Silan, Gilded Vale. Whoa, what? Ooh. We'll go to Valewood first. We're here, Silanli. Twin Elms. Elms Reach. Is that like trees? City. Not Baldur's Gate. Bellwood. 6 hours, yeah.
I only need a minute.
Oh, the wizard stub will only last for the combat, no. More camping supplies. Have we got the maximum? Oh, I can rest if I need to. I don't need to right now. Either way. Why is that like got a bar? Like top of my portrait's head like darker. Everything's maxed out. I don't know. Are we Valen Wood? What's this? Well, what's that? Is he a ghost? Someone? Outlaw? For encounter? Frenzy! My health. Wait, I can't see my health in. I can't see my health when I'm frenzied. I miss. Accuracy's... My accuracy's 3. What? Why? wrong? There's something wrong with my character. Major fatigue. Oh, I need to. Oh, I should have rest. Let's go back and rest after this. I do need to rest. Not easy to compare. It's a bit annoying. Damn. Camping allows your party members to restore lost health and receive a camping bonus. You will consume 1 camping supply. Oh, cool. It's damage reduction. Okay, cool. What? Ooh, guess we're 8 hours have passed. Guess we're dreaming about bad things. I've got 3 spells now per day. Awesome. I'll take this camping supply with me. Am I no longer got a debuff? How do I easily see if I've got debuffs on my character? Like just here. Okay, yeah, let's try and execute portrait. Yeah. Okay, cool. Like normal. Just really small. Tenfrith, the young dwarf tending to the stew, looks up, startled, as he sees you approach. He drops his ladle, spattering stew across the ground. What? The bandit turns. Get him, you dogs, and make sure our new cook don't run off. Help! Please! Help me! One of the bandits gives Tenwith a kick as they pass him, and he huddles. Ah, frenzy! Stuff. Wow, being this frenzy is kind of dangerous though, I can't see him here now. Wow.
Of course.
Caro Golan. Consumables gain focus, deflection, 10 deflection for 600 seconds, 5 minutes. -4 intellect. Duration of abilities. Caro Golan crash after 5 minutes. Made from a sacred and uncommon plant that grows deep in the ear gland path. Caro Golan is the name given to a mixture typically used for ceremonial purposes, or else by warriors going into important battles. It is said to open one's awareness to one's place in the world, raising one's ability to recognize and react to threats. Hey, mister.
Gods keep you.
Ah, the flame. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I thought I'd be stuck cooking for those ignorant weasels for the rest of my life. Or until they were bored with me, I suppose. I must get back home. I only hope they haven't hired a replacement. The dwarf looks aghast. Listen, Next time you're in Gilded Vale, stop by the Black Hound Inn. I'll let Pasca know just what you've done for me. I'm sure she'll do right by you in return. Oh, to be back at my own oven again. You earn reputation. Speak with the innkeeper at the Black Hound Inn. Vegetables. The tent is empty, but for the pair of stained cots and the stink of unwashed bodies. What's the health at? I'm like fine, take a little bit of health damage. Shit, let me down again. I use that right now. Must be encounter. Requires athletics 1. Do I have enough athletics? Oh, okay. I need to put at least 1 point into athletics to that next time. Use that at least. Maybe. Juice back to this, so which is pretty good. Wow, that's really good. Ooh.
Of course.
Damn. I've taken a lot of health damage from that. From them. I should do a proper save now and again. These aged walls appear to have once encircled this entire glade. Only a small fragment remains, and the stairs leading to the top of the structure have crumbled away. Examine the wall more closely. The heavy bricks are slick with moss, presenting a hindrance to climbing, but the stones themselves seem steady enough. Given the right tools, one might easily reach the top. Come back. Scale the wall there. Get up. Guess we get up there then. Yeah. Neither will map here. Northwest to Gerane's Grasp. South to the Gilded Vale. Nonton. Damn thing, come on!
Good day, stranger.
This man appears to be hurriedly dismantling his camp in quick, jerky movements. He looks up as you approach, his expression tense and drawn. Greetings, he says, a little breathless. On your way south, is it? He wipes his brow, turning to face you. Sooner you're clear of these woods, the better, I think. Our caravan was attacked. I've been trying to get to the Gilded Vale. hard luck, and I'm sorry to hear it. We should be fine from here. There's no missing the veil if you keep to the road, and you haven't far to walk. You'll want to keep clear of this place after that. We were just attacked, north of here. Me and a friend of mine. We came out here to hunt some deer. Came up on a bear instead. Great monstrous thing. And Pearly, he didn't make it. He shakes his head. I don't know what I'll tell his wife. In any case, this forest already cost me a friend. I'm heading home before it takes anything else. Who are you? Name's Nonton, born and raised in Gilded Vale. Haven't had a spot of luck since. His face twists. Luckier than Pearly, I suppose. In any case, this forest already cost me a friend. I'm heading home before it takes anything else. What happened to him? We didn't see it coming. Nonton's voice shakes a little as he speaks. We were following a stag. Pearly, he saw something in the brambles, and we went tearing off after it. We all but stumbled into the cave. Poor Pearly didn't stand a chance. The bear was on top of him before we knew what was happening. The beasts will take what they will, I suppose. He smiles sadly. And this time, Galloway's favour fell upon the bear. Where did you find this bear? In a cave, a ways up that way. He turns to point to the northwest. I wouldn't seek it out if I were you. It was a great brute of a beast. Would hate to hear that it took another life.
Good day, stranger.
Mountain. Buddy. Ah, that caravan attacked as well. Something. Scroll of Nature's Mark. Has 2 lore. Level 2 spell. Causes enemies in the area of effect to glow with pale green light, making them easier targets. Reduces their armor. I've got to use all my abilities as my... Ooh, more camping supplies. I suppose I should just rest now then. Don't know like time quests or anything in this game, is there? Tasks late for dinner, another one. For the consumables then, I should food, max endurance for a while. These not count as ingredients. What's focus? Can I easily put away into stuff into the stash? Is there a hotkey for that? Trolls. Edit spells, gee. So where can we easily put stuff into the stash, like quickly? Shift. I'll do it. Rapier. That end up in here. Yeah, let's just shift. All the consumables out and just eat them all. Crafting food. Oh, they are used for crafting better food. Ah, cool. Chicken. Max endurance. +2 constitution. +2 might for 5 minutes. Wow. Beef loaf. You can make food and then sell it as well, can you? Cookies? Oh no. Stew. Beef loaf. Even more damage. Beef loaf is a standard dish all across the Deerwood. Hundreds of families have been using the same recipe for generations. Can make potions. Potions of wizard's double. Oh my god. Cool. Oh, this is cool. 2. I gained 2 of them. Scrolls are level 1 and 2. Oh my god. This is so cool. Requires some copper though as well, so craft that. I think I'll be right back. It's so cool crafting. We should rest, and then I'm gonna stuff loads of food after I rest. Some more camping. We find more camping supplies somewhere, just right here. Oh, these loading screens. These seem cool. It's just like darker or lighter as well, depending on the time of day. I love that. No time quest or anything, is there? Right, time to eat food. It's eating it all. Oh shit, that's long, isn't it? Increase consumable duration if you get survivability. Shattered pieces of a crate are strewn across the dirt along with a few muddy vegetables. Bear's Cave. Let's do it. I'm gonna die. God, there he is. I can't cast these like now. It's kind of interesting. God. Okay, well. Ouch, when a party member is reduced to 0 endurance, they're knocked out. It means they are out of the fight, but as long as your side is victorious, they will generate their endurance when combat ends. Wait, what? Have I died then? What? My log. I can't see like what they did.
Of course.
Arm one person. Holy shit. It's already the first enemy who's ridiculously tough. Who's this? Must be in combat to use this. What's this chill fog do? Blindness and freeze damage over time. She's just done it on him. Wish giving the wizard endurance with every strike. Exploring the area. Can we get a buddy? I need my first buddy.
I shall.
Someone want to be my buddy? I need friends. Someone want to be my friend? Need to do some adventuring together. Whoa, you 9 damage to me. Do a bit of damage. Ooh, Saxon Barbarian Camp. Quarterstaff. Stretches and supports are large enough to be the ribs of and vertebrae of a dragon. Wow. How does that have like dragon bones? No, it's got this to do. Yeah. No, max health's down. I'm gonna leave the area until I've done this, but I may have to. Can we come back? What crafting can I do? Burn damage. How many do I have? 271. Need to craft stuff as well. I'll try Fan of Flames. Chill Fog and Fan of Flames. Try them again. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Could we do it again? No uses left. No. Oh! You got him. Okay, that might be doable. Let's try that.
I shall.
Survive their hits. I kite him. Be close to that. I get this on him to begin with. Ah, he just targets straight away. What? Why? Mrs. Bear? No. I think I'm gonna have to get lucky on this guy as well. I have to get lucky. Ooh, he just gets me straight away from the opposite stubble. Damn! Mr. Bear. Let's get a bit lucky. This is gonna be tough. May have to come back. I can't do these buffs like now. It's kind of annoying. Interesting. The grimoire. Users have the ability to learn a staggering number of spells, but they are always limited by the capacity of their grimoires. At any given time, a grimoire can only contain 4 spells of each level, which you can then pick spontaneously. Spontaneous caster, but only 4 spells which you have to prepare. It's like a mix between sorcerer and not wizards that we're used to in this wizard. 4 spells, but you can pick any one of them 3 times. Wow. Missed him again. With a critical hit on the young bear. Wow. A lot of damage. Wow. Double flames. Does chill do much?
Indeed.
Fucking hell.
Of course.
One more go. Don't waste time. We can do it. Here we go. Neil's going to be here for ages now. He's trying to do.
I shall.
Well, this is the rest of the Neil's life. I need that. We need to get endurance back. Freeze damage is pretty good. Yeah. Wow, okay, well, that's a good start. It's 20. How much endurance did I restore? 8. Not much. Fuck's sake.
I shall.
I stuck it. Yeah, try it. The big bear first, maybe. Oof, that did not go better. I will do this! I will! What was that? What happened? You interrupted me. Took too long to cast that spell. I'm gonna wait before I attack after I've cast the spell a little bit to let my cooldown between actions pass.
I shall.
I think. Get you, bearsies. Wait a bit. Oh, not close enough now. There we go, that's us. Yeah, there's double damage. Oh, come on. Going back. Fine.
Indeed.
Fine, Bears, you win this time. But I'll be back. Come back here. I hope you can come back here. Might not be able to. What? I can't travel to the Gilded Vale. Oh, he disappeared. It's gone. I actually have to go to the right point as well. The right gear you could climb. Let's try it. I probably need athletics, so scale the wall. You find a handhold upon one of the large stones and start to pull yourself up, but the uneven bricks and odd angle of ascent make the climb difficult. After a short distance, your arms begin to burn too fiercely. You're forced to drop back down to the ground. Damn, how do any of those two things? Guess I'll have to come back. Let's go. I need to create some notes. Explore Vadenwood. What the hell?
You must be one of the new settlers. Welcome to Gilded Vale. You'll be pleased to know that we've had some recent vacancies here.
A man approaches you. His skin is dull and grey as a desolate village behind him. He scans you with sunken, lifeless eyes. His voice is a dry croak. He glances at the gnarled, leafless monstrosity of a tree next to him. Do you welcome everyone this way? The only answer you hear is the buzzing of flies from the tree.
Of course, we'll need to make some inquiries first. The inestimable Lord Radric VII has taken great pains to insulate our town from Widewind's legacy. Have you ever sired a Hollowborn child?
He praises you over half-moon spectacles and scratches his chin. Hollowborn child? What are you talking about?
An infant born without a soul, of course. Lord Radric has made it his first priority to eliminate this scourge from our village. I should warn you, stranger. Here in Gilded Vale, we have a special place for dissidents, charlatans, and those who would hide a curse in our midst.
He steps to the side and inclines his head ever so slightly toward the deformed tree.
His lordship's wife is with child and due any day now. Without his approval, I shan't be able to find you a permanent settlement. It will have to wait until after the birth. We can continue our interview then, after the bell tolls from Radric's hold to signal my lord's new heir. In the meantime, you can find temporary accommodations at the inn, just southwest of here.
Is there something about Hollowborn and Wadewind's legacy? He blinks. I forget that you foreigners do not have this curse in your homelands. The Hollowborn have been a scourge upon the Deerwood for almost 15 years now. He lowers his voice to a whisper. Children born without souls. He shakes his head. Pitiful, dumb things that breathe, barely, but do not truly live. Some say the Hollowborn are a disease. Some say they are a punishment from the gods. He raises his empty hands. In truth, no one knows. But they began spreading after the Saints' War, and so the name Wadewind's legacy stuck in honor of that fool, blasphemous pretender. His voice shakes with vitriol. I see. Lord Radric's decrees may seem strict at times, but he has our best interests at heart. If you have any other questions, don't hesitate to ask. It's important that everyone in Gilded Vale understands our rules. Should I mention that? I don't think I should. I've been feeling strange ever since the close call with a Beerwick. Is there someone in town who could help?
Whatever your problem, it sounds like a matter for an animancer. However, the only animancer in Gilded Vale isn't in any condition to speak. Consider yourself fortunate. After she failed Lord Radric, we saw to it that she wouldn't profit from the misplaced trust of others. A bad cure is often worse than none at all.
But if you're set on finding a bottle of troll piss or a dead Audra pebble to rub on your forehead, you're welcome to check her pockets. A little corpse stink is nothing when you're digging for shit. My advice, however, is to be satisfied that you escaped and leave it at that.
Before I got here, I saw some people conducting a strange ceremony near some ruins. He regards you carefully. You'll want to mind where you mention that trespassing on within ruins is illegal, not to mention dangerous. Probably saw someone attempting some new ritual to appease the gods. People will try anything these days. Berath have mercy, we certainly have. I didn't think so. Just as they finished, there was a beerwick. He polishes his spectacles on his sleeve. If you had been that close to a beerwick, you wouldn't be standing here.
Keep out of...
Listen!
2 tolls. Let that be the last.
3. Gods have mercy.
The hell? What?
It seems your arrival is ill-timed.
Urgiad looks out toward the east, his expression unreadable. He blinks slowly and turns his attention back to you.
3 bells toll only for the death of a Radric. I fear Lord Radric's heir is lost, or else Hollowborn, and so lost all the same. You should tread carefully. Circumstances have changed a great deal.
A peculiar spasm crosses his face and the corner of his mouth quirks up into a mirthless smile. What do you mean? You come to us at a time of mourning. The legacy is struck at the heart of Gilded Vale. Our efforts to redeem ourselves in the eyes of Berath must be redoubled. He sets a steady gaze on you. What happened? He shrugs one bony shoulder. I'll know more details when the messengers arrive. The vagaries of childbirth, perhaps, but that is not your concern. Vagaries? Is that vagaries? Vagaries? Oh my god. An unexpected or inexplicable change in a situation or someone's behaviour. Bakery, how do you pronounce? Vagaries. Vagary. It's vagary. Does this affect the laws offered to new settlers? You can be sure of nothing right now. I advise you to get some rest. The inn, or stable for all I care. Find me afterwards. I will know more soon enough. Farewell. Archer Ida.
Were you looking for someone in that tree? I could introduce you.
Looking for anyone who can help me feel better? Gives an understanding nod as he takes a long drag from his pipe. My condolences. As he exhales and turns his attention away, watching the village around him. Scattered between the roots are bracelets of twine and bead, wilting flowers and notes, half erased by the rains. Jesus. Lord Rederick did this. I'm gonna murderize him. Things are bound to get worse now. Been thinking about joining family over in Deerford. They have it far better than us. I heard they fended off another attack on the Lord Rederick's keep. You hear the bells? Bad news, I think. Say, do you know any spells? Anything you could do for the crops? Feels like we've been seeing more bandits along the roads of late. Tuatanow's one of the best smiths in the Deerwood. His stock's been lousy lately. Careful if you head east. Guards patrol the east Estonwood, but not the Black Meadow. You think these rains would be a boon for the crops? Poor Alfra is so worried about her child, I don't blame her. Not the Black Meadow. See anything else? Seemed like it. Temple of Euthas. Temple? What? Like Hound Inn.
I'm here.
What? I saw someone go into the temple. Papa says we're not supposed to. Oh. Beneath the vines are crude carvings of a sun rising over 3 stars. This temple used to be closed up. I used to climb on the big stones. It's going to be Beth's house now. We're not supposed to be going in there. I was like, go in there to see if there's anything to help me. Can't like skip to the next thing they say. Feline. As you near, you feel a vibrant history containing the essence of this man's soul. Voices from his past seem to call out to you. Vibrant history contained in the essence of this man's soul. The hell? Reach out for the soul? Take his soul? Step back. What the fuck? What is that? Soul eating? Go to the inn. Aloth, you see 4 people gathered by the door to the inn, their raised voices and chopping gestures suggesting an argument reaching its climax. The first figure raises his hands for calm. His face is partially obscured by a hood, but his height and stature suggest an elf.
I meant no offense. Let's put this matter to rest over a round, shall we? My treat.
Hoping to soothe our pride with a few Adira coppers, eh? We don't need your coin.
What's going on? One of the other men points at the hooded elf. His eyes are red from drink, but his gaze is focused. Mocking us even while he shelters in our village. Just goes to show you what these fancy Aedir manners are worth. We don't take to that kind of treatment. Not from foreigners, and especially not from Aedirans.
Go on. Say it again. I'm itching for an excuse.
Why, you're itching for the kindling touch of your sister, you cock's feather!
I'll cut that barrel-licking tongue out of your head.
This is a misunderstanding. I didn't say whatever it is you think I said. We've nigh quarrel.
The hell? Like someone else speaking through him or something. Horror and shock paint themselves across the other man's face in broad, hasty strokes. It's like, okay. He frowns and swallows. He plants his feet. Something surly and raw flickers through his eyes.
That's where you're wrong.
The elven woman draws a blade. It's unnecessary. Wouldn't you rather be inside drinking than out here arguing? Don't want your charity either, foreigner. He squints at you through red, bleary eyes. It sounds suspiciously like you're defending him. Oh shit. How could you? Oh, okay, yeah, they're dead. That's okay. As the last of the attackers fall, the elf turns to you, the tension almost gone from his smooth face.
Not quite how I hoped to get to know the neighbors. Thank you for your timely assistance with that awkward situation.
I'm glad I could help.
Courtesy is a rare pleasure in these parts. Though your accent suggests that you are no more local than I.
He straightens his hood, and you note the remains of fraying embroidery on his gloves. His boots are caked with the dirt of many months' travel, but the leatherwork beneath it is sturdy and fine.
I suppose introductions are in order after that little fiasco. Aloth Corvusser, at your service.
Loth Corvusser. How do you manage to get stuck out here? He laughs uncomfortably. That is something of a long story.
Well, I'm a wizard by training, and an adventurer by necessity. I was born in the Seathwood, part of the mainland of the Adir Empire, and both of my parents served the nobility, which afforded me an education for which I am grateful. However, there were no open positions in those houses, and so I decided to seek new means in a new land. And how exactly did you come to be here?
I was travelling with a caravan, but we were separated near some ruins.
Within ruins? Well, those can be dangerous places during the best of times, which these are not. Half the locals would arrest you for trespassing, and the rest would kill you outright. I'm curious, what exactly did you find there?
Several hooded figures operating a strange machine. Aloth goggles at you silently, apparently assessing your earnestness. Finally, he gives you a clipped, awkward laugh.
You do manage to find yourself in rather interesting predicaments.
Well, I am the hero. Make me laugh. What are you doing in the Gilded Vale?
Excellent question. I came looking for fresh air and cheap land. Instead, the magistrate gave me directions to the inn and a story about the local lord's expected wife. But I take it that's a familiar tale.
And you? I've been experiencing strange things of late. I'm looking for an expert on souls.
Indeed. The local lord has searched far and wide for similar specialists. He has rid himself of them almost as desperately.
His eyes flicker as he looks you up and down. He nods at the gnarled old tree in the centre of town. His darting glance takes in the tumble-down buildings and the fallow, rock-strewn fields. I expect that such expertise would be best sought elsewhere. So how did he manage to cross those three drunks?
I'm afraid that was a matter of misunderstandings and mistranslations. It doesn't help that people in these parts remember their war with Adir like it was yesterday.
You did tell that one man to go fuck his sister. Ah, that. He clears his throat and adjusts his sleeves. As I try to tell them, they misheard me. Happens all too easily after a few pints, and the accent doesn't help. I heard the same thing. For just a moment, he looks as if he's about to say something else. His expression brightens with mischief, but before he can speak, he forces a tight smile, biting his lips so hard you expect to see blood. Finally, his face relaxes and he shakes his head. I should speak more clearly next time. My apologies. Okay. You don't exactly look like a settler.
Begging your pardon, but neither do you. Yet, circumstances can find a person in the strangest of places.
You should get going.
As should I, given recent events. It's just as well. I've had enough of the watered wine and lumpy beds at the inn. They say even the owner tired of the place. Just up and left one day. It explains quite a lot about the upkeep. Perhaps I could join you. I could use a change of scenery, and I find it's better to travel in numbers.
So do I. Let's go then.
Excellent. I shall follow you.
But first, buddy. Yeah, buddy, you're making me laugh. You can join my party. I like you. Two wizards.
Hi.
Wizard buddies. Scepter. Suppose you have, buddy. AI script on you though. Yes, buddy. Oh, you stole these. The guy's pants. Oh, we just took his clothes. That's fine. Splattered that guy. Black Hound Inn. Let's go find our buddy, the cook. The windows are clouded with the haze of accumulated smoke and cooking grease. The floorboards are sticky with spills and no one has bothered to clean. To see new faces around, feels like the village gets smaller by the day. Nice and dry in here. Oh shit, like a tree full of corpses hanging outside, just like chill. Thought this place was going under after the owner left, but it's held out. Oh, so the owner left, he's that dwarf, he's the owner. Wish we had some minstrels in here. Is that him, Tenfrith?
Good day, stranger.
Hello and welcome to the... Innkeeper looks up. Oh, it's you. Tenfrith told us what you did for him. Such a relief to have him back. I can't thank you enough. Consider yourself a favourite of the house. Discounts on drinks, rooms. Tenfrith said he wanted to whip up something nice for you. He's already back to work in the kitchen. She laughs. So, what would you like? I could use some reliable help. Do you know of anyone looking for work? Oh. Well, I wouldn't say I can speak from experience, but we do have certain sorts coming by looking for work from time to time. If you want to hire someone on, I'd be happy to send them your way. in XP. We see what I have to work with. You can just recruit custom party members. Cool. Awesome. This is pretty good. There's a lot you can do in this game. I'm like, inns allow characters to rest without using camping supply. Cheap rooms are usually available, but if you have copper to spend, you may consider them more expensive options. The bonuses they provide last for a long time and affect the entire party. So 2 rests. So we should sleep at an inn. If you got money, yeah. The common room. A store. Darkest Rautai cookies. Should buy some good food. Retrain my character. Party management. On the party management screen, you can see what your allies are up to when they aren't in the party. If you've assigned them to adventures, you can see how long it will take them to complete it. What? They can like do stuff when you're not here. Recalling a companion or adventurer from a mission before it is completed will forfeit all the rewards for the assignment. That's so cool. We sell. Stash. We like auto sell stuff quickly. Water staff. Our armor gives us a bunch of like 10 DR, I think. We use light armor though, we can cast the spells quickly. These sell for 40 each, this armor. Whoa, armor sells for a lot. Clothing sells for a lot more than weapons. That's interesting. What are these? Clothing? Are these just visual things? Oh, no way. Other wolf hides. Will someone, can I make something out of them? I already got loads of money. Buy foods. Give you good buffs. He's max endurance. Constitution. Go down and talk to Buddy first. Quest complete. Leave for dinner. Nice. Endurance is 48. I need more to be able to fight the bear, so that max endurance food might be good. Now I've got a buddy, I can go back there. Be able to kill the bear now. Can we just take stuff? Oh, we get pissed. Ah, it's you, my saviour! He makes a sweeping gesture to indicate the kitchen around you. It's so good to be back. Do not think I will let this go unrewarded. I have decided that you have earned the right to learn one of my most closely guarded secrets. My dearest recipe. After this, you will eat nothing else. Savoury pie recipe. A savoury pie to keep you hale and hearty. May it serve you well in your travels. Do you want me to use recipe? What's that? Is it good food? Increases your max endurance and your damage as well. Awesome. Exactly what I want. Bit tankier. I do more damage. A delicious smelling pie with a golden crust and the meat filling guaranteed to leave one feeling battle ready. Pie is beer, grains and meat. What's Constitution do as well? That'd be good fighting Pearlwood chicken is common among the settlers along the Pearl Coast in Defiance Bay, but its popularity has not spread far north or abroad. Locals claim that the dwarves of Talinir were responsible for inventing the dish. Given the odd assembly of ingredients, often a notable feature of dwarven cuisine, many are inclined to accept the claim at face value. I know about reading all these, I'm sure. A rumour is that the Duck of Uzia has become fond of Pearlwood chicken, supposedly using grey breast chickens imported live all the way from Old Valia to suit his particular tastes. As the dish is not yet popular in the Valian republics, citizens of Uzia are not sure if they should try to emulate the Duke's rumoured style or vigorously deny it to foreigners. Like so much text and lore about this dish, about dishes in this game. Like, wow. I'm enjoying this game so far. I'm kind of impressed. There's a lot more to it than I thought there would be. I'm hungry, man. My stomach's rumbling. Thinking about all this food. You buy ingredients and then we can make our own food somewhere. Better foods. Dragon meat. Plus 3 might and plus 45 max endurance. Wow. Just buy all the ingredients we find.
Yes? Yes?
I'll name a dish in honor of you. Spoons hang by the fire, coated in brownish gunk. Oof. Some kind of brown slop is congealing in these dishes. It smells burnt.
Good day, stranger.
I'd like to know more about the Black Hound Inn. Really? Well, let me see. The actual building's been here for years, but the Black Hound's fairly new. We get a lot of new faces in here too. Fewer than we used to, I'll admit. 10th, the big draw. I'm sure we'll get the big crowds back again in no time. I used to work the tables actually, until the old owner up and left. Nobody's sure what happened to him. Even left his poor hound behind. That's the name, see? The Black Hound. Is still sitting upstairs pining after him, poor old girl. Place ended up in my hands somehow, she laughs. My very own inn. A lot of hard work involved, but it's been worth it so far. Please, sit where you like. Would you like a drink or a room? We have 2 available at the moment. I'm afraid we can't offer much by way of a good meal today, she sighs. Unless you're fond of cold porridge. I'm sure you'll find something to your liking. We have the finest cook in the Deerwood. So the actual foods. Is there a limit to how much we can carry? Did it not go off as well? Buyers ingredients to make stuff. Need bare grains and what? Bar foods. I'm hungry, man. I'm hungry in real life. Savory pie, +1 might, +10 max and juice. Cookies. Constitution affects max health and endurance. We need bigger endurance to fight the bears. Max +10 to max endurance. And then Constitution as well. Cancel that. Let's just see what we need to craft the good foods. I think we're going to craft that and eat that before the fight. Max endurance and Constitution, which is like even more. It's plus. Is that 10% endurance? Is that too fun? We only have like 48, so +10 is going to be huge. 58, another 10%, could be like another 10, another 5, should help out. And have a buddy now to do more DPS. Need cheese, milk. Meat and fish. Yeah, we should buy all the ingredients.
Welcome.
Let's look around the town first. And do that last. What other, if there are other shops, stuff to buy. Beg pardon, sir. Don't have much time for talking. You just come into town? Kids like you seem to do alright. I just carry the dishes. You'll want to talk to Pascal at the counter there. The fangs? Ooh, books. Oh god, oh shit. As I have stated, not much is known about this group by the world at large because they don't welcome outsiders into their numbers. While many believe that they are xenophobic and openly hostile to all who enter Ir Glanfath, the truth doesn't seem to be as broad or deadly, and certainly not that simple. There are many places in Ir Glanfath that could be called magical or sacred to Glanfathans. One legend states that Engwithans, who had suddenly abandoned their kingdom and left there for places unknown, took the time to guide the ancient Glanfathan tribes into the now vacant land. Engwithans disappeared. The Glanfathans were gifted with the fertile area as their new homeland, but in return for being given such a gift, an oath was required. The Glanfathans were instructed to protect the Engwithan ruins until such time as they could return and reclaim the ruins. They were required to swear that no living person, including the Glanfathans themselves, would be permitted entrance into the ruins. Differing accounts suggest that the Glanfathans were promised more than the homeland, that the Engwithans were the favoured people of the gods. I'll dry it out. The Engwithans were the favoured people of the gods, and that keeping their oaths would confer similar benefits to the Glanfathans. Oddly, the rules do not seem to apply as strictly within the borders of Twin Elms, a site built upon a large concentration of Engwithan structures, but it would seem that this is unlikely a selective oversight on the part of the Glanfathans, and more probably part of the terms of the original compact. In any case, the Glanfathans came to take their role as guardians seriously, revering the sites and developing rituals designed to protect and guard the ruins. Over time, these rituals became rote formality to some, as much legend and superstition as any other stories passed down. This is not to say the Glanfathans ceased all attempts to uphold their oath. See the section about the 10 Years' Treaties in my book about Admeth Hadrit. But the intense devotion to the oath tended to vary from tribe to tribe and clan to clan. Not so with the Fangs, however. The Fangs are a group joined not by ties of kinship or even community, but of belief. Of all the groups of Ir Glanfath, it is the Fangs who seem most intent on keeping the promise their ancestors made to the Engwithans. Just because their fanaticism and zeal are not as widely sweeping as many think, does not make them any less dangerous. The Fangs are not known to reason with those who they view as transgressors. If they feel you have in any way violated the sanctity of a sacred place, their judgment is swift and exact. Reports of the Fangs' attacks can be found in records dating back to the first colonial explorations of Ir Glanfath, and even the smallest of a perceived slight can be worthy of execution. The order itself seems to consist mainly of hunters. Whether they are recruited as skilled hunters or trained once they gain access to the order, it is unknown. From all accounts, once they join the Fangs, hunting game falls second behind patrolling Ir Glanfath and protecting the ruins. So it is the author's opinion that it is the former. Selnia Vertivo? What the hell? You near, you feel a vibrant history contained in the essence of this woman's soul. Sit back. What is this shit? Am I about to consume their soul or something? Rowling says Redrick's paying good wages for new hands. Good for them.
How may I help? Yes?
Probably less chance of him stringing us up if we're on the payroll. You want to get your your tits lopped off defending some lord's keep, you go right on ahead. Grab a drink, friend. Not much else of worth in this town, says the woman from Thane. Hey, we said we wouldn't mention Thane. In guest. Please, leave me be. I'm full to sickness with what I have seen of this place and its people. I just loot this. 10 years of dawn. Oh no. Read these books later, I think. Not lockpick that. Mechanics 2, 234, lockpick 310. What's that mean? Why are there 3 numbers? Difficulty 3. What's this mean?
I'll see what I can do.
Lockpick failed. Lock difficulty 3. Aloth Mechanics 1. Those numbers go up and that goes down. Is that the effective lockpick level if you're that high in mechanics?
Yes.
It shows you best party member. Okay. Deslock Najatep. Again, this thing. Did I do this? I'm gonna save skim this. Lockpicks required 3 out of party lockpicks 8. Do you want to pick the lock? Yes.
The work of a moment.
Jewelist hearted armor. Crammed behind the books is a drawing that shows Eothas and Lord Rederick in a compromising position. Eothas? Who's Eothas? Is the god of renewal and light, like one of the gods. A young man. Some showing profanities. Oh my god, more books. Oh Jesus, I can't talk anymore today though. Tomorrow. Shane Shakes Rain. Anyone important? Just comes up with that. Black Hound. These bones are covered in tiny bite marks. Oh. The hound stares intently at the covered window, head cocked as if waiting to hear a particular sound. Aww. He looks up when you approach and whines a low note, tail wagging slightly. Pet the dog. The dog's tail thumps happily against the floorboards. Sorry girl, I don't think he's coming back. The dog whines softly again, head tilting. Well, you can come with me. Maybe we'll find him on the way. No way. The dog's ears perk up. It trots over to you and barks happily. Alright, add it to You have gained an item. Black Hound added to inventory. What? It's gonna be like a party member. This small dog has a glossy black coat and an affable disposition. She trots along at your heels, gazing up devotedly whenever you come to a stop. Oh my god. Can he get a pet? Oh my god. Oh, he's actually an actual pet.
Hmm?
He's not at... Didn't see my... You're here. What's this? Eric is outside. Look at him. Maybe we should keep him out. He might just sniff out his owner. Looks like we've been seeing more bandits along the roads of late. Fish. Should I just do this soul thing? Are these still here again? Let's kill them again. You ever been to Defiance Bay? The roads like they are, I'll stay put. Used to have a lot of more fortune tellers come through. Old Radio Egg had us chase them all off. Got a little doggo. Orpheus house. Warfare. A dear wooden woman is standing in front of the fireplace, humming a quiet tune to herself, or perhaps to her unborn child, for she is clearly quite pregnant. She turns her head slightly as you enter.
Gods keep you.
Well, finally, I was starting to think. The woman makes a startled noise when she turns around and sees you. Oh, I'm sorry, I was expecting someone else. She gives you a cautious smile. Can I help you? I just arrived in the Gilded Vale. I thought I'd get to know the locals. Were you with one of the caravans? She looks at you hopefully. Master Odema's by chance? You knew Odema? Well, no more than most here, I'd say. He doesn't usually come this way, but they say he's a reliable old fellow. She pauses, brows furrowing. Wait, why do you say new? I'm sorry, but the caravan was attacked. I was the only one to survive. Orpha covers her mouth with a hand, eyes wide with horror. For a few moments she can manage nothing but a strangled, voiceless gasping, her eyes brimming with tears. Oh my god, that's not her husband, is it? Dema's wife. I knew. I told her it was a dangerous path to take. Kaliska was always so certain she could take on any danger. Orpha sniffs. Oh, my poor sister. I'm so sorry, stranger. I can't believe she's gone. If only I hadn't called her here. If I hadn't written to her, she might still be alive somewhere. Orpha's face crumples, and a solitary tear slides down her cheek. Are they not dead, then? They, like, absorb their souls. Can we get their souls back? They talked about the crystals and they can store souls in them. I wonder if they can revive her later and get her soul back. That'd be interesting. Like soul gems. Wow. Liska mentioned that she thought you needed help. Perhaps I can provide some assistance. Wolfer looks at you with some surprise before dabbing at her nose with a sleeve. It's kind of you to offer, but I don't know if I could impose this on you. It's not a small favour. Wolfer wipes at her eyes. I'm worried about the baby, about the legacy. I told Kaliska as much as I could. All I know is that for a long time now, every child born in Gilded Vale has been soulless, empty. It's happened to so many mothers, and Lord Rederick, he's exiled all of them, calling it a sign of the gods' disfavour. She sniffs. With my Hathort gone, I don't know how I'd manage if I lost my home, too. Wow. So, they've done something. They're just, like, taking the souls as they're born. Or something. Holy shit. I hoped Kaliska could help me. They say Ranga, the old midwife, knows a way to prevent a child being hollowborn. She moved south to Anslog's Compass 2 seasons ago. The journey's too far for me. I can't make it as I am. I don't have anyone else now. With Kaliska gone. More tears run down her face. Please, can you help me? Kind wayfarers, gold-packed knights. What's this? I'll find Ranga for you. Orphra blinks, her eyes wide. You will? Oh gods, bless you. Here, I'll give you coin to pay her with. You needn't trouble yourself with that. I think it's a drink she fashions out of. Well, I'm not sure. But it shouldn't be too much of a burden to carry back. Anslog's Compass is what we call the lagoon to the south. You'll have to cross the wilds to get there. That's what keeps me from trying it myself. She clasps her hands together. Thank you again, truly. You'll be saving us both. She sets her hand on her stomach, smiling through her tears. What? Earth has been caught stealing. You've lost reputation. I thought it didn't affect. Oh, we can both level up as well.
Well met, friend.
That symbol steel then.
Yes. Of course.
Okay. This worn dog-eared book is titled Travels Upon the Selglass Sea. There's an etched illustration of a vast finned leviathan. Oh my god. There's like an ingredient, Kraken's Eye, used for some recipe to craft some powerful item. We're gonna fight a Kraken later. You know what? I'll pass. Krakens in this game? Let's level up anyway. Level up to 3. Already. Huh. Use level 3 spells already. Fucking wind is already level 3. Surprising. So that's that ability there. One can use it once per encounter. It's pretty good. Maybe it's worth getting 1 point just to get that. Give me that. Level 2 spells already as well. Awesome. 2 level 2 spells I can pick. God, Bewildered Spectacle. It's a bizarre and perplexing visual distraction, confusing enemies. Blinding Web. Spins a resilient viscous web throughout the area of effect, leaving unfortunate victims stuck inside. Web. Unless they got enough reflexes. Do they? Wait. It's 15 damage reduction against elements. 84 seconds. Because enemy wounds in the area of effect will ignite, inflicting additional burn damage over time, each time they're wounded. Extra damage each time you hit them. Resting wounds. Cancel Out's Corrosive Siphon. The same guy who made that spell. Eats away at the target's spirit, inflicting corrosive damage and converting that essence into endurance for the caster. That's pretty good. Endurance back. And do loads of damage. Curse of Blackened Sight. Blinds enemies. Fetid Caress. Paralyze. Ooh. The target becomes paralyzed and afflicted with boiling pustules of foul-smelling liquid that erupt from their skin, sickening those nearby. Ugh. Infused with Vital Essence. Infuses the caster with vitality, giving them a temporary increase to max endurance and health, plus 50 max endurance. Holy shit. I'll put that on before fighting the bears. I'll do it. There's 15% of hits converted to criticals for 60 seconds. Wow. Mirrored Image. Creates duplicates of the caster to distract enemies, granting a high deflection bonus. It's a better version of the other one. Get several. Let's see how many. Aquatic Lance. Increase a lance of pure necrotic energy, causing acid damage instantly and over time. One target. We have fire. Between you and the line of sight. You and the target enemy. Duration 10 seconds. Wait, does it keep firing while you do something else and move around as well? You move around and it's still 10 burn damage per second for 10 seconds. It's like 100 damage with that. Rolling Flame. It's a rebounding ball of fire inflicting burn damage upon anyone in its path. That line then. Seems like a really good buff, that one. Plus 50 max endurance. Error of effect drains damage as endurance for 14 seconds. Deals a lot of damage. To all nearby enemies, 5 meters around you. Or just that in total to all enemies. Assume that's total to all enemies, that damage. Yeah. Trains endurance and deals damage and you gain endurance. I'm not sure. I just decide tomorrow. For level 3. Here we go. It's been ages picking spells again. Athletics is for that, and then we'll just stay the best for law again. Seems a good buff. Fast as well. Corrosive Siphon. Deal damage and gain endurance. DRs. seems pretty good as well. This is interesting. It says 5 burn damage every time. It means, I know, that's just the duration of the spell. The spells last longer. The damage, how long it says 5 burn damage every time, but it didn't say how long it takes. Yeah. With image, I'm going tanky. Not sure. Decide about. And you as well. You've just got 7 already. Plus Gentry. Wizard plus Gentry. Four scrolls. Look them as well. God, to the side. Give you a better level 1 spell as well, maybe. Can you learn spells from scrolls as well and stuff? So I need to figure out as well. We shall do that tomorrow. I'm liking this game though. That's learning everything today. There's a lot more to the game than I thought there would be. I thought it'd be like a lot more. But it's so far a bit more. There's a crafting system though. There's potions and food you make. Resting buffs. There's talents and feats. Yeah, awesome. Really top of everything, and then proper like with the skill system and stuff. I'm liking this game. BA, oh, some of the characters. Already this guy I love. Like he made me, first companion, make me laugh. No way to play more. Stop there for today though. Stop that.